All right. Um, this should be the uh, 42nd stream of Metaphor ReFantazio. Today is Friday, February 28th, stream 42. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining the stream. Do appreciate you coming in and spending your precious time hanging out with me as I experience more Metaphor ReFantazio. Having you here makes the streams more fun in general for me and helps motivate me to continue streaming, so I truly appreciate you spending your precious time hanging out with me. Hope your day is going well, hope you're able to enjoy some games yourself, and I hope you enjoy the stream. So yeah, I didn't stream yesterday. The I was dealing with like my VOD highlights and the storage issue that, Twitch implemented, reducing it down to like 100 hours. Um, Obviously, like, you have until like April or whatever, but I had a couple of streams that were going to disappear if I didn't make highlights of them um, for this playthrough. So I was like, oh shoot, I better and if you're over the cap of 100, you won't be able to make new highlights. So I was like, okay, I gotta take care of this. And at first, I was trying to like, you know, think about like, oh, which playthroughs I'm gonna save, and I was like, thinking it over, and I was coming down to the wire last night, so I was just like, fuck it, like, um, uh, playthroughs that like didn't really weren't very popular, and I was thinking I don't really care about keeping it, like Tears of the Kingdom, I just deleted that and some other playthroughs. I decided like, it's not worth really saving. Um, but the ones I cared about, I exported over to YouTube. And my YouTube channel is mostly for just it was this before this happened with Twitch, but it was just a dump for like putting my live streams onto like sort of a backup. I just wasn't very good about exporting my streams recently. But yeah, I just started like uh, export delete export delete export delete, and I just like started sending them over. And if I happen to miss a stream or it's like doubled up because I clicked export twice or anything like that, I apologize. I was just trying to crank those babies out, and hopefully like it all worked. I have no idea of like verifying. Like at first, I was like double checking, like, okay, this stream made it over, this stream made it over, but I was just like, go send them, send them, send them, and I was able to export all the ones I wanted to save, um, hopefully, and delete enough space that I was able to like make new highlights. So yeah, that's what happened. As far as the game, um, I did play a little offline to like grind for XP and money and stuff. So yeah. Oh, I did unlock um some new classes for people. I don't remember where we left off. Um, we'll just say I left off here. Swordmaster, feel like some real fancy sword moves. Just popped in my head. I'm gonna make him go like this. Wah! Damn, can't wait to show this off in battle. Cleric, get ready for some serious healing. I'll ensure you forget what pain even is. Just leave things to me. To fight as a warrior, leave the front line to me and my sword. We'll survive together. We shall forge a new path. Soul of the Assassin. Even in the shadows, one finds the resolve to complete their mission. I must brace myself and act with determination. I will not err in my path again. This is the commander archetype. With my support, we shall grasp victory together. I will gladly take on the role. Clad in the soul of the paladin, I will protect all I hold dear. Protection is the duty of the nobility. I believe that in my heart. The power of the assassin, I shall master it without being swallowed by the darkness. I shall never become a slave to power. I fight for all, seen and unseen. As the general, such power, I'll be able to support you even more firmly, that we may grasp victory together. Leave it to me, I will gladly take on the role. Swordmaster, with blade skills like this, the battle is already ours. Together we shall survive. I will cut down any and all enemies before us. Okay, so that's that. So yeah, I'm up to almost 4 mil, so I think we're good on money. The other reason I'm kind of good with not grinding for money and stuff is because we are maxed out on there's like 2 main drops that I've been getting in this tower, and we're like maxed out. It is the Giant's Rib and where is it? This Stygian Sutra. So yeah. So I guess we're gonna leave now.
Hey. Let's see. This place, nice little village. Let's see. It's your call.
Oh, it knows that there's only 1 day left, so it's not gonna let us like.
That was incredible. What a view.
It's not gonna let us screw up.
Let's. Hey.
Wait, hold on.
A village.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Let's return to the city and rest up. Okay. So yeah, you might be wondering why I am not playing Monster Hunter Wilds, even though I played the beta and I was really excited for it. Part of the reason is, well, also I really wanted to pre-order it because it comes with a like an outfit pre-order bonus, armor skin, and the armor skin looks like a lot like a red mage from Final Fantasy, and I was like, oh, I want that. Hey, what's up, Tama? Finally, this fucker's on. Yes. So yeah, I decided against picking it up because one, money's kind of tight since like I had to pay for my car and a bunch of other stuff like that. So that's the biggest reason. But also, it's been having like optimization issues and stuff like that, and getting mixed reviews on Steam. So I was like, I'll kind of wait for it to be patched up and be in a better state before I pick it up, I guess. And I have a ton of other stuff to play, so that's kind of why. As much as I wanted the red mage outfit, and I really wanted it, Hopefully they'll offer it later as like a DLC or something. But there's no guarantee of that. Because you can't replay the story quest. Wait, what are you talking about?
Now that you mention it.
The object we got in the tower, whom did we need to deliver to? Sanctus Soldier. He was a bit zealous about doing in Luis. I believe he was going to reconsider if we deliver this to him. We've got to stop him, so we should do so quickly. Everybody wants to stop Luis, don't they? Hey, let's get this to him soon, yeah.
It is just around the corner.
Tomorrow we set off for the royal capital and the decisive battle of our lives. I am a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I too regret to leave, but we've an enemy we must face. We've done all we can, so let us depart with heads held high, yes? You can't replay the story quest over like you could in Iceborne. Wait, so in Iceborne you can replay the story quest, but in the new one you can't? I didn't hear that. I didn't know that. I for one am beat. I just want to scarf this down and get me beauty sleep. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Oh, you read the trophy guide? Oh. We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time, he'll be ready and waiting for you. Captain, surely you have reservations about this? Forgive me if I am speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt?
Somehow.
Free roam level select after story. Yes, there is still free roam after the story, but no mission replay. You can still hunt all crown-related monsters after the story in free roam. A few mission-exclusive monsters aren't available in free roam, but those don't have crowns. Oh. Huh. I wonder why they would take that away. I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? Is your mind truly clear of doubt? You have something to show me? I mean, I guess if we wanted to like spin this in a more palatable way, we could say, oh, even if all this other stuff wasn't true, like stopping him there's still a moral case for doing so. I don't know. To tell the truth, I guess. If I'm being honest,
However,
I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
may I speak?
I do not believe Luis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, but in but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. You platinumed Fairy Tale 2? Nice. Grats. Ooh, bikini around the fire? That's the true reward. Double platinum? What do you mean double? Ugh. Oh, both PS4 to PS5? Oh, cool. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You are already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Here's the bad info. Heisme made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
Can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day, so let's take it all in and stick it to Luis, Varela, and Grius, and everyone we've lost. Let's do this. Let's do it.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides,
And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway. Prepare for the final battle. Quest clear. I need to prepare for my final confrontation with Luis and head into Grand Trat. All I can do now is put everything on the line. Let's- Storage limit for digests and uploads. But is export different from uploads? Yeah, it says we recommend downloading or exporting before deleting it from Twitch. This limit does not apply to past streams, VOD, and clip storage. But that's all I had. I had a bunch of past streams that were in VOD form. And it was still saying I was over 100 hours, so I'm not sure what the difference is. Any content classified as clips or past streams. Okay, how do you classify stuff as past streams? The video producer page in creator dashboard now displays a storage tracker. I don't understand. Like, this is really unclear. That's what Twitch sent you, just to piss you off. I need to be better at checking my emails. I'm one of those people that have like a bajillion unread emails. You don't stream Twitch no more? Yeah, I haven't seen you on Twitch. Only YouTube. I don't know. I don't know if I would ever like make the switch. I mean, it wouldn't be hard for me. I'm not like a Twitch affiliate, or what's the other partner? I'm not like a Twitch partner, so it's like not a big deal.
That reminds me.
Nurse apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trad with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. But maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow. Maybe if anything, like, I heard a lot of people talking about doing the thing where they stream to multiple platforms at once, rather than just being exclusive to Twitch. Maybe I would do something like that, most likely. I don't know. It doesn't really matter too much, but managing the, like, you know, assuming there was like multiple people chatting, it would probably be a little bit annoying to have to like manage multiple chats. Who knows? I'm sure people do it. So, what do I know? Let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
So we set off for the royal capital and the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. What's this? Turn off the sound. The Dragon of Dojima. Platinum, nice. Yeah, the Yakuza Like a Dragon series is another one that's sort of like on my bucket list of games that I never have the time to actually get around to playing, but I'm interested in. Just say Yakuza. Yeah, I'm okay with saying Yakuza. I just, you know, because didn't they make the switch? Like they wanted to to unify it into the Japanese title or whatever. Because it's only called Yakuza in the West, right? I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high. Yeah. Sure seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folk shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Dragon doesn't suit it because it's about the Yakuza. Yeah, that makes sense. Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You almost went off the track. Huh.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it. Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
You would pursue peril.
Our course is set for the capital and the final confrontation with Luis. Is everyone prepared? Hold.
You're right.
No, it won't let me do anything else, really.
You would pursue peril.
Great. Let's move out.
Let's go. Okay.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back.
Your Highness!
Whenever I see the Grand Cathedral, I always think of, like, the Teen Titans headquarters.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
That was just fucking tea on a fucking gym. I mean, it was more than a gym, right? It was a headquarters.
He's the boy with the saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Oh, Jim is island. Oh.
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have come, much less placed their trust in us.
It's pronounced long E sound. Jima. I lifted weights at the Jima.
We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
I got a surprise at the end. Okay, I look forward to it.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
What's this? Okay, rebirth. Okay. Okay, got like a magazine. What is this? Soundtrack. Oh, the old school polygon figurines. I have some of those. I don't have like the Turks or Sephiroth. No, I have. Wait, I do have Sephiroth. No. Oh, this is the second set. The only one I would want out of the second set is probably, or I would want Yuffie and Sid. The other ones I don't really care about. What's the surprise? Is it the Tifa statue? I thought that was already a thing. Or was it those were like exclusives to a show, but they're deciding to sell it now? Is that the surprise? That they're available for like sale? That's a new one? Really? I thought there was already the Cloud doing the Clim Hazard and Tifa doing the Dolphin Blow or whatever that is. That Tifa-chan's only in that video? Really? Huh. Cool. I mean, I can't afford every Tifa figure out there, but I will definitely consider every Tifa figure for purchase. Right now, the only Tifa figures I have are the PlayArts Kai, the one that's posable, and I also have the purple dress Tifa. And I also have the same for Cloud and Aerith. Well, not Cloud in the dress, but Aerith in the dress. And I think the only I want the Tifa from Advent Children, but I think it's only available secondhand off of like eBay or whatever, and I don't really want to go that route. Oh, I did find something kind of cool for my Aerith statue. It kind of makes me. Did I say I had the Aerith PlayArts Kai? I don't think I have the Aerith PlayArts Kai, but I would consider getting the red dress Aerith PlayArts Kai, specifically because I found an appropriately sized like metal folding chair, because you know how she whacks the dude with the folding chair in Remake, right? I found a nice sized folding chair to like go along with an Aerith statue. It's actually it's supposedly designed to be like a phone stand, you know, like to prop up your phone, I guess, if you're taking a picture or whatever. But I would just use it for the Aerith figure. Unfortunately, there wasn't one that was colored the same as the chair in the game. I think in the game, Aerith's chair is sort of like a brass color, or like kind of a metal finish looking color, like a dark brass color. The only colors for the folding chair that I could find was black, pink, and blue, I think. And I got the black and the pink. I got it at a store called Five Below. It's one of those like very, very cheap stores, sort of like a 99-cent store. So yeah, I guess if you wanted to like search it, you could. But yeah.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived. Wow, and Lady Juna as well.
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Your suggestion for Remake 3 is karaoke just to fuck over Amaya, I guess.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Surprised at how popular I am? That's kind of a low-key insult. It's a compliment, but it's also a low-key insult. Like a backhanded compliment. Thanks for helping.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same.
I've never seen karaoke in Yakuza. It goes so fucking fast. I've tried, like, I don't remember which Yakuza it was, but I've tried a demo for one of the Yakuza games, and I was able to play a few of the mini games, something like, you know, what was it? I don't think it was karaoke, but some of the mini games, and it was fun. I got to explore the town a little bit and check out the combat a little bit, and it was cool. Just bad timing and other reasons why I was never able to play any of the Yakuza games.
You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
And pure fucking sucks? What do you mean pure? Is that a mode or in karaoke, like pure mode? Getting the pure trophy took an hour even with Amaya-chan. A pool. Amaya-chan guiding you using the guide. Oh.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But Will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support.
Thank fuck the PS5 was auto pop the platinum.
Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Because you weren't gonna do the pool over again. Huh.
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come.
You have to hit the white bowl into the red bowl without touching the black on normal difficulty. Oh. Huh. It's hard for me to visualize because I haven't played the game. Three stages, you only get X tries.
Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
This is just the beginning. Ten tries. It's been an honor. That feels like a death flag. This is just the beginning. I mean, kinda, assuming we win, and we start a new era under the Prince. But I don't know. It's been an honor.
It's been an honor to serve.
Wow. Listen to you sounding like a proper hero. I suppose the Prince thing is rubbing off on you. But it takes me back. If the Prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you, don't you think?
I guess.
I mean, you and he were best friends.
Yeah, I can really look back on the friendship and feel it. I mean, we had like one whole cutscene of us hanging out, talking about the book. So yeah, I could really feel the best friend vibe. Okay. Huh. Oof. Excuse me.
Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter? We were best friends? Or is it we were best friends? Yeah. I don't know the context of how this is being said, or the tone, which is what makes it harder to choose. And you hit the black, so many fail. Well, at least you got it done, so you know that's good. We were best friends.
Yes, we were best friends. What of it?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me.
Okay, that's cryptic. After a freaking hour. Well, at least you have a sense of pride and accomplishment to override the suffering of the hour. I'm gonna stand up for a second, stretch my legs. Okay.
Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
I can sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve. I'm wondering what kind of weird twist is going to come up at the end. Because like, she was saying, oh, you were best friends. And then she has like this weird, like, deja vu moment or something like that. Like, what happened? Did, like, as a means to, like, keep him alive, did he, like, transport his soul into our body and we died? We sacrificed ourselves so he could, like, live on via our body? Like, what? I'm not actually asking for an answer. I'm just, like, I'm wondering, like, why is she having this response? So cryptic. The Samurai Yakuza is fucking shit. The traveling is terrible. You can only pin certain locations. Oh. I can sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve. What is she, level 7? Yeah.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Increases skill inheritance slots for mage to lineage to 4.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
Next game. Nadia-chan? Wait, what? Edge of Memories? Oh, is that her name, Nadia? She kind of reminds me of Velvet from Tales of Berseria, which I need to finish someday. Except a more like princessy version, because she has like that like demonic arm which Velvet had. That's your friend you copy from. Oh, okay.
It's been a while.
The big boobs, black hair girl, Velvet, yeah. Her boobs weren't terribly big. They're pretty normal sized. Tails, Velvet. You don't remember? Yeah, I mean, they were like kind of like your typical anime, absurdly perky and more round when, you know, normal boobs have kind of a teardrop shape. But they're not terribly big. They're not like Tifa big or anything like that. Yeah, she had like a red outfit, with a black like torn up cape. It feels like ages since I was last here.
So?
The best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest.
Alright then. Where to?
That man.
Tifa-chans were bigger in 7 than the remake. Yeah, that's true. Um, I do agree with people that they were nerfed a little bit and they're not quite as big, but I don't agree with people who are saying like, oh my gosh, they're small now. They really nerfed them and blah blah blah. And I'm like, no, they're still gigantic. They're just not like, you know, how big they were in the original game, but they're still very big. In my opinion, they're in a good place. To me, they're in the best place as far as size. Like they're still large, but they're not like ridiculously large. You know what I mean? Like they're still far bigger than any of the other girls or any of the other females, except for maybe what's her name? The blonde lady, the evil Shinra blonde lady. What's her name? I can't remember. it's because the West doesn't believe girls have big boobs. um, Scarlet, that there you go. I don't know if it's that. I think they are afraid to make women quote unquote beautiful. Um, like if you look at like Tama calls her bitchy. I mean, yeah, she is. Some people like that. Um, not me. I generally prefer cute. Um, um, like one of the cutest scenes in Remake 2, as you would call it, was Yuffie lying on the couch in Gungaga singing the I'm Bored song. One of the cutest things I've ever seen. Wendy-chan in Fairy Tail is for what? Ferrato? Oh, it's flat. Oh, okay, flat. I think in general, yeah, flat. It took me a second. Um, I think there's like boob tropes in Japan that like is part of their culture now. Like the chick with the overly big boobs, and then the flattest justice small boob chick. I think that's just like part of the culture now. In a lot of like anime and Japanese games, and also in like games from China. Like what was that game that came out recently? Starts with an S, and it has the hot chick. What was it called? Um, uh, China Dark Souls. What was it called? The hot chick. No, not Musou. It had like a DLC to make the character look like um uh make it look like 2B, right? It had a 2B DLC. Um, Stellar Blade, was that it? Stellar Blade. Yeah, Stellar Blade. Project Eve, okay. Like I think Asian game companies are more okay with and Nier Automata is a good example too. Like they're okay with like making beautiful women in their media, in their anime, and in their games. They're like, yeah, it's like we like hot chicks. What about it? But I think recently, for better for worse, whether you like it or not, in the West, they are afraid of making hot female characters. Is Korean okay? Just Eastern developers in general. I'm not sure where it's from, but just Eastern developers. We'll say it that way. Um, like they are not afraid of making like beautiful female characters. Like if you look at Concord, like a lot of people complained that the female characters were not hot. How much of an impact did it contribute to making the game not popular? I don't know, but people didn't like that the female characters were not hot. uh, Concord female characters. Okay, maybe one of the characters was kind of hot. Shift up? What's shift up? Oh, that's the corporation? Okay. That's the company in Korea. Okay. Like this isn't related to gaming, but it's related to cartoons. Like a lot of people got upset how they changed the look of Velma and Daphne from Scooby-Doo. Like they came out with a new Scooby-Doo, and everyone pretty much hated how they changed how the characters looked. Regardless of aim, seems Luis has had his eye on you for some time. No doubt he's been anticipating the showdown in the royal capital. Well, if he asks a fight of us, a fight he shall have. We shall stand proud against him.
I got you.
Wants to settle it one-on-one, eh? Of course he does. When all you care about is power, everything has to be a duel. Speaking as his old right-handed man, I can tell you, the man's strong, terrifying strong, can't afford to get careless. There was a shop in Project Eve called Hard R, and some fucker made Sony get involved and change the name. Oh, I think I remember something about that. I think that's. I think I remember seeing someone say it doesn't have the same translation as to what we have here, and it's like it wasn't. Uh, yeah, it got lost in translation. But even if it wasn't, I thought it was like funny. Like I don't know. I'm not black, so I can't really say, you know. But I thought it was funny. Let me show you Wendy-chan. Dragon, what? It's the best one.
Now then.
Thanks to Rolo, we've won quite a sudden groundswell of public support, but Luis supporters number many still. The only way to get more support is to fight Luis and lay him low.
Hold there.
Friends we may be, yet I would hope you'd seek permission before entering one's private quarters. I'm just gonna look through the dresser and look at your what's it called? What was Tifa's underwear called in Final Fantasy VII? It was called therapeutic underwear or something like that. Tifa's underwear. Orthopedic, that's the word I was looking for. I'm looking for Hulkenberg's orthopedic underwear. Okay. I don't know who she is. I haven't gone that far into Fairy Tail. I've gotten a few episodes in, so I really only know like the most famous characters. Wendy-chan. Yeah, I only know like Lucy and Urza and stuff. Mira-chan, I know. What does she look like again? Fairy Tail Mira. Oh yeah, I know her. Okay.
But then,
There used to be many candidates for the tournament, but now there are only a conspicuous few who remain. Luis may be a strong opponent, but there are so many people who support us. Let's give this battle the best we've got and live up to their expectations. Wendy-chan in Oh Hang It. Fucking me need the chapter. Oh, okay.
You know.
All the customers at the inn say they're cheering for you. They've been a lot of bad guys already, or you've been a lot of bad guys already, haven't you? I'm sure you'll win.
At last.
This is it. Standing here takes me back to the royal funeral, but today we are more powerful than we were then. This time we'll defeat Luis and avenge Grius. No, all who have gone too soon.
It's coming up.
It's finally time. I'm almost impressed that Luis would challenge us to a fair fight. Unlike those church bastards who keep everything in the shadows, we can't let Luis get anywhere near the throne. We charge in with our best foot forward for us and for Rella, who trusted us to do just that.
Make yourself at home.
Tomorrow's battle will be historic, won't it? I've readied your bed so that you can rest well. How about a nice dinner? Wendy Marvel. We're gonna get rid of the nice round number. Oh well.
Good night.
Rest well.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies.
I don't think I'm gonna finish my sparkling water. I think I'll put it back in the fridge. 1 second. Okay. Wendy-chan is actually 400 plus because she was sent to the Mirai 400 years ago. Oh. At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies.
Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Oh, Mirai's future.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
Wendy-chan is in chapter 132? Okay.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
Huh. There's so many like little breadcrumbs saying, like, hinting that we are the prince's like brother or something like that. Like fraternal twin or something. Now Wendy-chan has a counterpart in another rondo. Just wait, you will see what you mean. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. When will these bots learn? I'm not interested in artificial viewers. Yeah. And the punishment for such an offense is a ban. Enjoy.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Same as any other day. No, I won't let you. I won't let you down this time. Ugh. Yes.
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Luis awaits within the Grand Cathedral. I should go there.
Can we talk?
Make sure that you have everything you need.
Sublime. Just sublime. What's this?
All right, then. All right, then.
Let's go.
Close your eyes.
Automatically increases all allies' attack at the start of battle. Nice. Wait, do I have more than one? I mean, should I? Oh yeah, I have like 3 of them. Let's do one more, because sometimes I like to carry 2 commanders into battle, but I don't think I need to do 3. Yeah, we don't need to do 3.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Welcome.
Welcome, Your Highness. How about a nice princely discount?
Now then.
Oh, we need to sell off the crap that we're like maxed out in. Magla. No, that can stay maxed out. I'm okay with that. There it is.
Now then.
Nice. Nice.
Now then. Now then.
Where's the other one? Oh, we already sold it, never mind. Mage Omniscience. I mean, we got the money. We got the money to buy this shit. Mage Inferno. Avalanche. Multi-target. Mage Almighty. A standard Almighty Igniter. There's kind of no reason to buy this since we have this. Mage Agility. Shield. Stored Power. Transcendence. That's fine. That's good enough.
All right then. Where to? Let's head there right away. What now?
I guess we should set up our archetypes.
That's a rough one.
Oh, that makes sense.
All right then. Let's go.
This heat is insufferable.
Say that.
Leave it out, mate.
Oh wow, there's a lot of people here.
Close your close.
Say that. It's quite fresh.
Hello there.
Hey! Isn't that... Let's see. Yep.
Hello there.
All these people came to watch, despite the disaster that happened at the royal funeral. Cripes, people never learn their lesson. All their lives will be in danger if Louise's tyranny is not stopped. Everything hangs on today's outcome.
I'm chuffed. Gone clammy all over.
Right,
Ready?
right.
Okay, let's
What now?
I probably should have done this earlier, but let's fix this. This weapon is not good. Let's switch to this. Yeah, that's good. And then Stroll. Oh, he's already mastered that. Master of puppets. Let's change that. Hold on. What did this do? One enemy. Once per battle. Decreased attack defense for all enemies for 3 turns. Kind of like that. 40 MP.
Alright.
Might as well. Is there anything else that I might want? A slash boost. Sounds pretty good. Fiery strike. Do I want to take fire? I mean, if we're fighting Luis, he's probably not going to be weak to any elements. Slash attack. Basic attacks. I mean, but our basic attack is a slash. Does this cover... Does this include basic attacks?
Alright.
Only 3. Strike. Strike dodge. Where's strike dodge? There you go. You're trying to think which would be Tifa-chan in Fairy Tail? Oh, I don't know. Okay, and then we will make you... Hold on. Turn you into... Actually, no. Let's not make you an assassin, I guess. Let's make you... this. Is that really the only weapon I have? I mean, but that only affects melee. Because none of the girls do fist or martial artists. Turn you back into a summoner. Wait. Why is the weapon so shit? Could have sworn I got a better weapon. It doesn't really matter. It's not. I'm not using it for melee. No, let's do this. Yes, and then let's do this and I guess that, I don't know. Okay, magic font. With that, strike, hit evasion. I mean, if we're fighting Luis, we probably don't need something that attacks all enemies. Maybe this? this might be a good one too. Since I'm going in as a general, I'm already gonna have this. We're weak against lightning. I think that's okay. Against the wind. Oh, we don't have wind dodge. To 9. Maybe we can cover it with an equipment. What's this? What the hell? Loki the porn star? You don't need to know about that. Kara the foot model? Rear, front, 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 rear, rear, front. And strike. Hold on. Okay, we do have it. Ice affinity? I don't know if I want that. He's weak against wind. $375. We don't really have any fire attacks. Yeah, let's switch to this. We're gonna take a hit to the defense. But I think I'd like to keep that. And this, let's switch to Dracodelios. I'll take the strength and magic. Prevents charm. What are you weak against? Lightning? Lightning? Oh, her also lightning? What the hell? Everyone's weak against lightning. Yes. Let's actually go with this. Go with that. Ice. Oh, we only have magic font. Then let's do... Or is it? Resist ice damage. There you go. Oh, she can't wear that? Let's increase our evasion to ice also. Okay, there you go, good. Oh, we don't really need this, because she's not weak against dark. Yeah. Oh, damn. Damn. She's gonna be susceptible to freaking multi-target. I don't know if we need multi-target. I think I'd rather cover her weakness. There you go. Thunder. Oh, there. This is to cover his light weakness. I don't think we have anything to dodge, increase our evasion against light. Thunder. Four. Damn. We only have one. We're gonna have to switch her. Damn, she's weak against wind too. Ugh.
I've learned a new skill. I'll always aim higher. I've learned a new skill. Could do it.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go.
What an archetype, the Magic Seeker. I'll show you what magic and sword can do. How long do you think you can keep up with me?
I'll always aim higher.
No. Dang, she has a lot. She would have a lot of what you call it? Skill slots. It might be worth it to put her as this. Or maybe as a wizard. No, I don't need all the elements. I don't necessarily need any of these skills. Like these skills would likely be useful against Luis. Where's the Heartbreak Stratagem thing? Oh, there it is, Commander. Okay. Yeah, let's put her as this. Weak against Pierce and Wind.
You've learned a new skill. I knew I could do it.
You know, I'm thinking I didn't need to do that because the fakers. Oh no, it is weak against the wind. Okay. Font. And then see, I'm wondering if he's gonna have any repel magic skills. I don't know if he's gonna have that. He might cast debuffs on us, so maybe we should take this.
All right.
Okay. Oh, right, we're weak against the wind.
All right.
Are we weak against Pierce? I think we are. Front, back, front. Oh. You know what? I'm thinking I should give Juna at least one magic attack skill. Because her magic attacks... That's the thing, her magic attack stat is so freaking high. Oh, and he's probably immune to this stuff too. Maybe we should just make her healer. Man, I really should have leveled up Juna, because having one skill slot is not where it is at. Make her a wizard. Pierce. What is as Pierce evasion? Okay, font, heal. So that way we can at least take advantage of our high magic stat. All
right.
Revive.
All right.
Maybe this, like really lean into the magic. Magic plus 15. Hell yeah, baby. Lean into that. We're gonna be weak to Pierce, but it's whatever, I guess. Electricity. Okay. For some reason I thought she was weak against ice, but she is not. Magic. $59. My god, look at that magic stat. Maybe we can instead give her... Where is it? Yeah. For that. Plus 3. I think we have another one that's like plus 5 all stats or something like that. Evasion. Where is it? There you go. Electricity. Ice. There you go. Dark. Oh, we don't have anything for dark. But yeah, I could have sworn there was, there it is. +5. Ring given by Juna. Enjoy, you can use it. Okay, I think we're good.
Ready?
It's time for our showdown against Luis. You ready? Always ready. I was born ready. I mean, ignore the like 50 minutes I just spent getting ready, but I'm always ready.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, Crier! Fight the power!
Fight the power, man!
Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Any time now. Any time.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner!
My runner flies better and cooler.
And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Power, intellect, bloodline. Isn't it like the tradition of this kingdom is that the bloodline doesn't really mean anything? What is it based off again? It's based off of like who has the most magic affinity or something. Like who's most compatible with the special royal staff. Intellect.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never the answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Might makes right.
Your Highness, show us your power!
Broad gravedigger? Okay.
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
I have one word. Yu-Gi-Oh!
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality, and I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal.
Yeah, but it's like, what about those who don't quote unquote fall in line, then they're like expendable. It's like all you have to do is bend the knee.
Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
I mean, he's proving our point. He's proving the point of what we just said. Like, oh, he ordered my home destroyed, or barbarians. He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. So it's like you can never, ever, ever step out of line or without fear of like getting taken out.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words. Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this. Hear it now.
Come forth, royal soul. You better be sure.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Let's set it up. No, this won't work. I'm all prepared.
Together then.
Fire!
I happen to know a wizard.
You happen to know a wizard?
This might be too much. I call upon a royal soul. Maybe no one here fights alone. I'm not feeling it. Watch me! Magic's most secret arts!
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. I must concentrate. I shall rethink this.
Summoner!
Come forth now.
No! Missed! Yufa, come on!
I will
Hey, don't blame
annihilate you!
Yufa, blame the goblin.
Come, accept my challenge.
Feels so slow. Juna, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back!
Right, let's make this fun.
Take my power!
Stay sharp.
Let's stay calm. We'll do this together! Not this. By this power! Everyone, fall back!
Juna,
This will be over soon enough.
Wizard! I feel the magna!
I strike to kill! combine our strength.
It is your turn! Jonah,
We
your
settle
attack
this
power is
here.
down.
All right. Follow my lead.
Something else?
Here I go. You defy the rule of strength. Let's go. Then die by it. Burn! I will annihilate you!
Not tickled.
I strike to kill!
Let's do this together! I'll show you! Magic, no secret arts!
There is no escape
Take my
from me.
fullest power. The situation. Let us combine our powers.
Let's do this!
Come forth now.
We settle this here.
Get wrecked!
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either.
Oh, jeez.
Trivial.
Come, accept my challenge.
What was that?
I strike to kill.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better choice. Vitus power. Maybe not. I won't hold back! Hold on. General! Better be... Let's work together!
Get after it, love!
Freeze!
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Come on, help me out! Behold this power! No need to worry.
I knew you'd help.
I am grateful.
Thanks.
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Here I go.
Heed me!
I will annihilate you! Come, accept my challenge.
Jonah, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! Gotta stay about bloody time! Tell wouldn't do this. Take care of
My
the rest.
turn.
I will fight with pride. We'll do this together. Not General. everyone!
Hopeful. Jonah,
We
your
settle
attack
this
power's
here.
down. Let's do this together. I think. Watch me. This. Come on, follow me. Maybe I'll show you. Descend as a storm.
You defy the rule of strength.
I pray you're ready.
No, not
For victory.
now isn't the time.
If we all work together. I'll lend a hand myself. Come forth now.
I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
You can't accept it. She's
Come,
doing great.
accept my challenge.
What?
I strike to kill!
A blunder.
Okay.
Your attack
Yeah,
power's
good. Attack
down.
heist me. He has the most health.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. I'll use what I must. Then again...
The battlefield is mine to conduct. General! No. This'll do.
That helped. I happen to know a thing or two about magic. This is just what I need. Keep it together.
That helped.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
We settle this here.
Summoner. It is your turn!
Good! Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However, magnificent! You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Are you saying I'm part human? Are Elda the descendants of the human race that came before us, that was in those murals in the Dragon Temple, and who eventually fought each other and like became the monsters?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
He's like, no, because Eldas are humans.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
Huh.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
I think there was that one mural that did show like humans branching off into two separate like main species. One like on the right side was like the monsters, and on the left was like the smaller like the new races like the croissants and stuff. Yeah. Like this is sort of like how in the time machine story or whatever, where in the far future humans split off into I don't remember the names of the human races, but like the more human looking people who lived on the land, but they were mostly like cattle for the human species that lived underground and sometimes came up to eat them.
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elder are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the Prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What's happening?
Oh, that's not good.
What is him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
He's a monster! It's a human! This can't be.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Well, that was a thing that just happened. To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Afraid. Louise called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
Okay, which is what? My purpose? That's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
And they keep blue balling us.
Wake up! Hey!
They keep teasing us with like, you're my brother? What?
Are you well?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
And this broad gravedigger is getting like so many lines.
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
My supporters have begun drastically declining in number.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Oh, jeez. The, like, submarine diving sound effect is a nice touch, too.
Why?
How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope. Doesn't the teleportation ability have, like, it's based on anywhere that, the main character, us, have been? And we've been there. We've been at the sanctuary, right? Like when the prince was taken there and we were meeting with the, like, the secret cabal or whatever. I don't know. Maybe it's like places we've been after the time we acquired the ship, but I don't know how. I didn't know the ship had rules.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the Gauntlet Runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince. No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
Well, upside, we were tall for a minute.
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It's behind
It's
us
behind
now.
us now. Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it. I will never turn from you. And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality.
Hang on a second.
The
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you alright?
My head's swimming. What is this place? That looks like the royal flower or whatever, right? The one that Luis was like used at the funeral and people were getting upset. It's like, how dare he? That's the royal flower or whatever.
The royal flower?
Yeah.
A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
Swath of beautiful white flowers grown in clusters.
Why?
Before I left home, I never knew that these flowers represented royalty, but what are they doing within the ancient sanctum?
What?
So he hasn't attacked it yet? Is he gonna do the whole thing like, thanks for leading us to the prince? Yeah.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there. What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like this.
Smagla, I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level.
All right then.
A fairy. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. It's an old Yugif man. It seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens! Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas... Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting, yet to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
Well, that sucks.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
Oh, jeez. Well, we screwed up.
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Don't we know each other from like a long time ago? Like you're the one who gave us the mission? Like if I'm remembering it correctly, like the intro or the early cutscenes were like us meeting and you giving us the mission. Like yeah, we got sent out and then we met up with Gallica, but I think you actually gave us the mission, right? I don't know.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Russell, an elderly Ugeef man first encountered in the ancient Elven Sanctum. Alongside Grius, he was one of the aides who elected to secretly move the prince from the royal palace, and is the last of them remaining. A renowned scholar of history and politics, he was employed by the royal palace as the prince's tutor. While charging a Ujif with a royal's education was a highly controversial decision, it serves to demonstrate the ambitions that the former king had in his lifetime. Ancient Elden Sanctum, a secret village of the Elda tribe. Located north of the Principality of Oceania, hidden deep within an uncharted forest on the northwestern side of the continent. It is also the place of refuge sought by the prince after being cursed in Grand Trad. Once a small city located above ground in the forest, it was senselessly set on fire at Fortin's command, which led its residents to move their domiciles underground to feign annihilation. The settlement is hardly glamorous and small by nature, but the sanctum has nevertheless preserved the lost history and knowledge of the old world, giving it somewhat otherworldly atmosphere.
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
It's time for what? This voice.
Long have I waited.
Okay.
Hey, you.
Hey, you. Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Now that I get a closer look at you, are you Elda? I had heard that the prince was the only Elda within the resistance.
Beg pardon?
Hold on, did you really come here from outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elda? Hey, it's my peoples. My peoples are here.
The time has come.
The time has come. These resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess that came out sounding a little cold. I suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old Ujif to handle all on his own. Hey, you guys, we should all, like, transform into our giant human form and just, like, take over.
What?
Right past this door here is the living quarters. Lady Gruidae made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. You heard me, hurry along now.
All was for this day.
Okay.
There is still time.
Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you had gone off to. Thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others? They're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. It's like, who cares about the people? Us fairies are good. More importantly, Gallica, we have to go gather petals from that flower patch in the forest.
Sure.
Maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now really isn't the time. You've changed, Gallica. You're even starting to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now. Listen to you, talking like a person.
Hello there.
The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. Let's go. During the attack, I crossed paths with the assailant. He walked right past me on the stairs outside. At the time, the only thing that struck me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked by so casually, it seemed nothing was amiss. It was only afterwards that I found out that he had just massacred all those people. I tremble even now just thinking about it.
Hello.
Beyond the store is the place the organization has been using as a hideout. Or should I say it was beyond the store. Other than the elderly Russell, the rest of them are. Perhaps we brought this on ourselves, but still, it's also dreadful.
Really?
I hope people don't blame the resistance for the attack on the village. We were all fighting for the same purpose. No, I'm not part of the resistance. I just help out on my own time. I take it you saw the coffins. Old man Russell is on his own now. Ever since I was a kid, the old man's been teaching me much about the outside world. The adults all speak ill of the resistance, but the younger folk around here are all genuinely grateful for them. When I looked into the far side mirror, I saw the prince laying upon that very bed. Slab is engraved with a number of names. I believe these are all the names of all the resistance members who've lost their lives so far. This name at the very bottom, Arvid Alsace, that was Grius' real name, right? Sorry, Grius. If only we could have gone to you a little sooner.
Huh?
Wait, is that you, Gallica? You're okay. You left in such a hurry. I was worried.
Well...
Sorry about that. I've been out traveling, actually. I've got this really important mission. Oh, wow. It must be pretty hard. I can tell just by looking at you. And I can tell you've changed a lot, too. You're totally different. Is it because of this person you're with? You two are just like the king and fairy of legend. King and fairy? Yep, a long time ago there was a man who traveled all across the world, and he had a fairy with him, just like you two. One day, that traveler became a mighty king, and his fairy companion became a wise and knowledgeable, became as wise and knowledgeable as a person, so everyone called her queen. More of a respect thing. That's the legend. Pretty similar to you guys, huh? Queen, huh? But wait, what did the fairy do after the journey ended? Did she stay by the king's side? Who knows? I don't even know if the story's true or not, but if she did stay, I think that'd be lovely. Handle's covered in dust. Okay. The people who brought the prince to this village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name would spread word of their existence. Their numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. Hardly a resistance now.
Hey.
Russell, the prince is... Oh, Highness, for you to forfeit your life in order to save ours, it can only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance to match the magnitude of our failure. Yeah, Russell, you screwed up. You should have threw yourself on the blade instead of the prince. You have 1 foot in into death's door anyway.
Come off it.
I've heard that the Elda are considered a sullied tribe to the outside world. Perhaps that's reflected in the current state of affairs. That child is royalty, yet his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything that I have experienced. To think that there are those who would see such a child as no more than prey to be slain. To look upon a mere boy such as he and revile him. Their souls are truly cursed.
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and world. Kindly refrain from making any loud noises lest you startle the fairies. Onlooker girl. You're all from the outside, aren't you? Hey, mind telling me what's going on right now? Nobody will tell me anything. They all just say, don't leave the house. I know the fires were scary, but it's all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intention of spending my life running between caves and forests.
All right, then.
Okay, I guess that's it. Oh, shop.
Now what am I to do?
Quite a state our village is in right now, so if there's anything you need, now's the time. Okay. Okay, I need to stand up for a second. Okay. I hate this. It makes me want to buy all three. She already has a staff that increases the strength of all the different magics. Ugh.
Understood.
Everything's made from mysterious ore that fell from friggin' sky.
Hello.
Stocking rarities from the outside from outside the village is my job. Isolation or not, we're far from self-sufficient without the outside world. We do have some understanding of the goings-on out there. Old Russell listens very intently to whatever I report. Okay. To be completely honest, there are those within the sanctum who think ill of both His Highness and the Resistance. But life is priceless. For him to have died in such a way at so tender an age. Let us pray, so that such tragedy is never repeated. Offer your prayers not to any idol, but to the God that dwells within.
This way.
No.
So yeah, where's the stab wound? Did they like have an extra one of his shirts they changed him into after?
Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child.
Imposing elderly woman?
Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Why is that so surprising?
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes.
Okay.
Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Wait. He is still Her Majesty's son? It's not His Majesty. Like they would, like you would think that she would say His Majesty, like the king of Uchronia or whatever, the Croissant. I think he was a Clemmer. He's a Clemmer. The Croissants are the elves. Was the prince and possibly both of our moms like some sort of elder royalty?
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Yeah, even if the boy is a bastard sired by that despicable man, he is still Her Majesty's son.
Do you know nothing of the child's mother?
No. No one tells us anything. So frustrating.
The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe.
Oh, so like I guess we all assumed that like he was just here visiting, or like he only came here because he had the curse put on him.
She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames, and it cost her her life.
She saved this child from the flames? What flames? I mean, I know it's giving birth has certain risks and is can be dangerous, can endanger the mom's life, but what do you mean flames?
Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless.
I mean, yeah, there is some truth to that. I mean, you might as well take a shot though. Like, both of them were making a power play, you know? Like the Clemmer and stuff, they're in power, and if he could like have an Elda half-breed child, they could possibly bring, you know, they could rise up again and get out of the caves. So I guess the queen was making a calculated decision to like, hey, let's take a shot. I mean, assuming that they also didn't like care about each other, who knows? But like, you know, royalty sometimes does that. Like this is arranged marriages and about like they sometimes hook up for, you know, influence and power and stuff like that.
The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them.
Oh, that's what she meant. The flames. Right, the literal flames. I totally forgot. We learned about the fire like 10 minutes ago, and I already forgot about him. Forgot about the fire. Only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. That insipid king could do nothing to stop them, right?
But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so...
Are you gonna be like, you kinda look like him, her too? You look like the prince! Oh, there we go.
You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
I don't think the prince has the two different eye colors. Do we have the two different eye colors because we're half Clemmer, half Elda? Because I know that like other half breeds have like kind of distinguishing features like that too. Like Zorba, he has like one horn, and for a while his third eye was completely shut.
You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
I was thinking like the two different eye colors was an Elda thing, but now that we've met other Eldas, I'm like, oh, I guess that's not the case.
Is something amiss, Milady Gruade? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the Prince's name.
What if we are twins or we are brothers, and I'm older? And anticipating that something like this would happen, we kind of made perhaps the queen set up a plan. The queen and the king, I guess, set up a plan where everyone would think that the second born was the crown prince, and I guess they could have done made it seem that he was the firstborn, but they even took it further and they said, oh, he's the only son of the king, hiding the fact that we're also the son of the king. And like maybe somehow with the king's magic, they like kind of wiped everyone's memories that were the firstborn, were the crown prince.
Whoa, what's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Yeah, see, there's freaking Russell right there. What the hell?
Hurry.
I hear that voice again coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come.
Okay.
Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee.
Okay.
Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return.
Wait, is this the voice of the queen? And you know, aka possibly our mother?
Know this, his life is not yet ended.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Louise, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
Recap. In the prince's name.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory. It was all a mistake.
It was all a mistake.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true. I mean, I guess.
And this is where it ends.
Art thou certain? Is this truly where thy road ends?
I've had enough. It's like, I'm done. I'm retired, lady. Mysterious voice, I'm retired. I'm just gonna live here in the tree. The tree cave thing.
Thy dream stands unfulfilled. Thou art adrift in the depths, and despair hath claimed thee. Oh, alas, I believed thee ready to realize the truth, ready to confront thy truest trial.
The prince and the hope that rested upon him was no more. The banner they strove to raise fell to ruin. Unity forged among allies and promised to the people was a fleeting hope. The opportunity passed. Only Luis, the sworn enemy, remained to take the throne. And then, inevitably, the day came.
Did we choose a bad ending?
The authority of the king's magic, along with the royal scepter, were passed into Luis's wanting hands.
The sparrows claimed thee. It's like, look, lady. It's just like real life. Like there is some serious nihilistic thoughts going on because of all the chaos going on in the game and in the real world.
That was the day fantasy died. No one knows what became of the kingdom thereafter. All that is certain is that none of their names, not even those of the heroes, passed into history. All else vanished, untold.
Hey, we beat the game, sort of. There you go. Okay. No. Okay. I don't think there was anything to pick up. I don't think there was any, like, loot. Um, Oh wow, it's Gallica. I don't know why, but I'm so happy right now. Come on, Gallica, let's play. What should we do? What should we play? I'm sorry I can't play right now. Another time. What do you mean you can't? Are you really Gallica? Whatever though. When you can play, I'll be around. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. Image appears to show some academic studying a store of hidden power contained within a person's body. The artwork is entitled The Invention of Magic. Okay. Mural depicts a scene from ancient history. Spellbinding city is depicted, filled with towering, futuristic architecture that's far beyond anything in the three nations' capitals. Artwork is entitled The Era of Light. Amicable Fairy? I've never felt more at peace than here. I've flitted around a lot, but this village, and especially this place, it's just so relaxing. Don't you agree? I do.
Oh, it's you!
Right? There's just this aura that draws us fairies in. I wonder if folk like you feel the same thing.
And yet...
The village sure does have a lot of fairies, more than I've seen in any other place I've been, actually. Yeah, we don't tend to stick around in one place for very long, but I guess this place is the exception. Isn't it just like a fairy to find somewhere we like and stay there for as long as we want? An elegant city crumbles in flames. Large-scale magic is cast and dragons are let loose into the chaos. Our artwork is entitled The War of the Dragons. Together, these three artworks form one large scene. 8 youths stand facing away from each other in a ring formation. At the center of the circle lies a corpse holding a flower. Each figure is from a different tribe. Perhaps the corpse belongs to an Elda. All 8 have their backs to the body. The artwork is entitled Triptych, Birth of the Tribes. Huh. Are they trying to say that all the 8 races kind of originated from the Elda? I'm assuming that's an Elda in the center. City lies in ruins in the background, a testament to the repercussions of war. In the foreground, resilient survivors take up an agrarian lifestyle. And artwork is entitled Dawn. Mural depicts a historical scene from a seemingly more recent era than the others. A Clemmer general leads an army. The soldiers are equipped with modern weaponry, including gauntlet runners and igniters. Artwork is entitled The Second World. A wise-looking youth and a beautiful woman face each other in a familiar forest. Could this depict the Sanctum? Is that the former king and the former queen of the Elda? Upon closer examination, the woman is an Elda. The art appears to be a blessing of the union between the two figures. I wonder when this scene is supposed to have taken place. The artwork is entitled Union.
Huh?
Oh, it's you, Gallica. Yeah, long time no see. I'm so happy you're safe. A long time? Has it really been so long? Oh, I suppose you're right.
Wow.
Wow, I guess you didn't miss me much. It's been several months, you know? Several months? Oh my, Gallica is keeping track of time now, is she? Huh? What do you mean? A day, a month, a year? That's people talk. What does time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them. But I guess that's kinda cool. Okay, let's what does this fairy say? I forget. This child woke up after such a long nap and then went right back to sleep. You've got it wrong. He's not sleeping. Why do you look so sad? In fact, why is everyone so sad? Just play for a little bit and you'll cheer right up. When this person wakes up, we should play together. Okay, let's try this again. Take 2.
No. Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some paratus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? But who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames, and it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruade? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course. Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
It came to nothing.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He lies dead before me.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
Alright. This is where we have to give the right answers now.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
It's over. His will lives on. He's not dead.
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more.
You're talking about us. You extracted his soul. So what about, like, when he woke up? What was it, the prince, or was it just this like robotic soulless form? Or did she like copy the soul of the prince onto us? So like when he woke up, it still was technically the prince, but there's like an imprint of the prince in us. But who were we before that? And they've been kind of like hinting this whole time that we may have been like his brother, but I guess we're not actually brothers. We're soulmates. Yuck, 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 yuck.
Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
There was like this other set of questions that we didn't get a chance to go back to, like, and I chose the wrong one. I chose like, I'm done with this. Like I kind of want to see all the different branching dialogues, but we're not gonna do that. It'd take too long. I'm just a traveler. I'm the prince's friend.
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think. To name but a few, thy parents, memories of thy youth. Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes, thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation.
What?
'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
Okay, so us hanging out with the prince was conjured memories imprinted on us. So that's why those people don't know us, because they didn't actually meet us. Our memories of meeting them was imprinted on us also. So was Gallica the only one who they like mind wiped, and that's why she has the same memories that we do?
I have nothing?
Okay, but how were we created? I'm assuming we have an actual elder body. Did they like sort of clone the prince?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged, these true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Other self, you mean the prince?
My other self?
The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me, believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
I see, my true identity is... a living doll created to be the prince's love slave. I mean...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am the prince. I refuse to know. We went through all that just to get the bad ending again. I am the prince. Like she's saying, who art thou? That reminds me of a Jackie Chan movie that um didn't come out like Jackie Chan didn't become really well known here in the States until I think his first big movie that came out in here in the States was Rumble in the Bronx. But before that, there's a movie that may have only been released like internationally, outside of like China or whatever. But um, it was in English, so I'm assuming it was like international, like Europe and stuff. Uh, the movie's called Who Am I? It's where Jackie Chan loses his memory. It's pretty good. If you're a Jackie Chan fan and you haven't seen it, you should probably see it.
I am the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Are we're gonna fuse? Fusion, ha!
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Hey, we're like mini Sephiroth now with the silver hair.
What? What is this?
Okay, yeah, I was kind of thinking that happened to the queen. Like she sacrificed her life, but she kind of like became one with the spirit of the forest, or became one with the forest or something like that. Became one with the Magla energy. Okay, so like it was Magla. Everything's Magla. I should have assumed that it was the Magla that created the physical form body of an elder boy. Okay, and it took his like desire, his hopes and his dreams, and his desire to travel the world and adventure and stuff. So not exactly like his soul and spirit, but I guess yeah, his soul and spirit. Okay.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone, and thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Okay, so I guess the timeline of events is Prince read the book, came up with this desire to be like adventure and stuff like that. He gets cursed, goes into the chamber, um, and Gallica meets up with Russell and Gruade, and she gets the mission. But at the same time, um, our body is formed out of magla, and as Gallica is leaving, she runs into us, and then we come up with this plan to like save the prince together. And but somehow we got separated, and we're like, oh no, wait, we didn't get separated. We were both riding that one thing, but then we fell over a cliff.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
But yeah, we still haven't accounted for why she has like similar memories to us of how he got charged with the mission, and it was really only her. I guess the tree mommy altered her memories.
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance. The boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose. A memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved, and so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
What do you mean? Tree mommy explained everything to us. Makes perfect sense.
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel fine.
I feel fine, I think.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
I'm not really a fairy. These wings are fake. How are you flying? I'm being held up by fishing wire.
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together. but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting.
I had a strange feeling upon our first meeting also, in the Pants region.
What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself. A part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh.
How'd you like to be given some of my flesh too? Okay, that's the last one, I promise.
Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios.
Oh, okay.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
Has the same like feel of how like when they talk about in Persona like the self mask and the desires and you know stuff like that.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most.
And for your punishment, Hulkenberg, I order you to stop eating bugs.
And more, despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
I pronounce your sentence. It didn't bother me.
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
Give the poor knight a break, will you? You've been by her side all this time. You of all people know how much she's gone through for you.
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
I like the royal accent.
Then I
Hereby pronounce your sentence.
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Nothing's changed. Same as always.
Captain. Same as always.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
There.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Right.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
What's all this?
What's this all of a sudden?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right?
Yeah.
I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruade mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
Tree Mommy.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruiday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
The Truth of the Prince. The son and heir to the throne of King Hythlodaeus V, the prince and the captain are now one and the same. The attack on the prince inside the royal palace led his aides to conclude the capital was no longer safe for him, so they secretly moved the prince to the ancient Elden Sanctum to continue recovering. Alas, their Elden techniques were not enough to lift his curse, and he continued to decline until falling into a coma. However, he had guidance from a mysterious voice and an indomitable will that would not see his ideals abandoned. Through these, a new body made of magla was created. Much like dragons of yore, the prince's spirit inhabited this new body, and he started another life as an entirely separate young man. That young man, oddly enough, pursues a journey to change the world, something the prince would likely would have wished to take on had he been well enough. Through that journey, the young man came to know the truth behind everything, and after his spirit returned to his body, he could then reveal himself publicly as the prince once more. Old Hermitus Gruiday. An elderly, Elder tribe chiefess living in the ancient Elden Sanctum. Once the principal lady-in-waiting for the queen, she is a sagacious woman who safeguards the true history behind the Elder tribe, the old world, and magic. She was also the person who took custody of the prince and kept him safe after he secretly fled the royal palace. Oh, so that's why she so readily accepted him and the resistance, the prince and the resistance, while I guess the other Elda didn't necessarily know his lineage and weren't as welcoming to the resistance. Finally awake, huh? I mean, come on, sleeping is great and all, but there's so much more fun stuff you can do while you're awake. You can collect pretty flower petals, go splash in the water. Super fun, right?
Hey!
Russell, how could this be, His Highness resurrected? 'Tis a most joyous turn of events, of course, but I dare say my heart needs a reprieve from all these sharp twists of fate. To think he'd been alive and well, residing in a body composed from magla particles. He furthered his goals by storing his mind within another vessel. 'Tis reminiscent of His Majesty's royal magic. The people who brought the prince to this village called themselves simply the Resistance. Okay, Okay, his dialogue didn't change.
All very nice.
Never before have I seen such incredible magic. Your Highness, as I understand it, you managed to thwart 2 separate attempts on your life, correct? We Elda are used to weathering our fair share of misfortune, and yet you evidently face so much worse. You know, I'm kind of tired. I could use another nap. Let me just lie down for a sec. Whoa, what the heck was that?
Come off it.
Well, I'll be. Am I correct in presuming that you are the prince now? I hadn't heard of any Elda boy joining the Resistance's ranks and going out on missions, so seeing you took me by surprise. To think that you are the prince's other half. Ah, fate is a fickle one.
Now what am I to do? Understood.
Oh, now this I
There was a really bright light, and now there's a dead person who came back to life? Are all the royalty from the outside world like you? The outside world sounds ridiculous. Gallica, is that you? Wow, long time no see. Oh wow, Gallica, the funniest stuff happened while you were gone. Your friend totally fell into a pond. It was hilarious. And then get this. Are you busy or something? You look tired. We should talk more later though, okay? Alright, your friend is further in. I think you're late.
Oh.
What in the heavens? The dead prince is alive? Old man Russell must be dumbfounded. If the rest of the resistance still lived, I wonder how they might have taken the news.
Alright then.
I need to go pick up my stuff. I got my crown, and my sword, and my scepter.
Oh.
How could this be? 'Tis truly a miracle. Lady Gruade mentioned she'd caught wind of some manner of revelation. Could this be the late Queen's?
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and the world. Lady Gruade awaits you inside. Ah, and also please kindly refrain from making any loud noises lest you startle the fairies. Time is it? Ooh. Oh, we got a lot to mentally digest. Let's call it here. I need to get ready for bed. We'll leave you hanging a little bit here. We just had the major plot twist of the game, I'm assuming, and we're going to leave you on a little teaser cliffhanger. Alrighty. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you to anyone who hung out. I appreciate you spending your precious time hanging out with me as I experience more meta for ReFantazio. Having you here makes streams more fun in general for me and helps motivate me to continue streaming, so I truly appreciate you spending your precious time hanging out with me. You're more than welcome to hang out in the future, which for sure will be in 5 days on my next day off, but I'll try to stream before work in between then. But yeah, Other than that, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Enjoy some games yourself, and have a good one in general. All right, take care. See ya.